get these other platforms going. Okay. I need to try to figure out what I'm going to play today because Dune seems to not be working for me. Maybe I need to exit Steam and reopen it. Yeah, I think Dune's having a problem. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. There's something definitely wrong with Dune right now. I can't get logged in to the game. Maybe do some Arc today. All right, folks. Yeah. Either that or necessity. I was having fun with that game yesterday. We could do No Man's Sky. I need to hunt down more Corvette parts too. Maybe that's what I'll do. Are there any hold on. Let's see what drops are going on right now. What is fellowship? Multiplayer online dungeon adventure set in exciting fantasy. Release date October 16th. It just barely came out. Endlessly scaling dungeons. This is what I'm checking out right now. Online co-op. Let's see what people are saying. The formula has potential, and I was very excited to play this game. I am still trying to find enjoyment in it, but unfortunately, the execution is lacking. It has indeed been made by WoW fans, but it is not a game for the casual player. The difficulty is uneven. Classes are somewhat balanced, but because they all play exactly the same in terms of game mechanics, it doesn't offer anything new or innovative. I see. So it's basically WoW with just dungeon runs. Okay. No, thank you. I wouldn't mind doing some more Dune today. I really need to make some spice runs and stuff, but I haven't been able to get in. Make sure my it's not on. Let's see what happens. All right. Yeah, see, it's taking so long to load. It makes me wonder if there's something wrong with my files or the game itself. Is anyone streaming Dune right now. I mean, there are people playing it. Yeah, there's people playing it right now. Huh. It makes me wonder if I need to run a file check on the game. And the good thing about Dune right now is that there's drops going on. So it would be nice to be able to stream that for the folks on Twitch anyway, so that you could gain drops. But this is taking way too long. Like way too long. All right. So I think we're gonna do some No Man's Sky. I'm trying to hunt down Corvette parts.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths.
So this is what's gonna happen. This is gonna cut right here, and it's gonna kill my system. I don't know what's going on. Hey V Keepers, what's going on? My Dune isn't working properly. And I don't know why. It's not finding my character. Yeah, which isn't good. All right, stop running. Wait, cancel. Nothing is running, right? Yeah. I'll let it verify integrity. There's other people streaming it, so I don't know. There was a small update today. This morning, and since then, the first message that came up is and unable to retrieve your character from Funcom's servers. But I don't see anyone complaining in Dune's Discord server. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I'm getting can't get character. No, I'm okay. So it's happening to quite a few people. The connection between servers, which includes character plus slash server select. Tell me you do not want me to play your game anymore without saying you do not want me to play your game anymore. All right. So that's what's going on. Excuse me. So they're saying it's not Funcom. Azure is down. Let's see about that. I looked over at my work laptop to see if I still had it up because I can check Azure really fast. Is Azure down? Let's check the status of Azure, shall we? Azure portal access issues. Starting approximately 1600 UTC, we began experiencing DNS issues resulting in availability. This is gonna. That might not affect. I'm trying to think of how bad that might or may not affect the VA, because I work for the VA. It might do some harm. All right. So the issue is that Azure is having problems. Microsoft Azure. Yeah. All right. That's where we're at. I'm going to play No Man's Sky. I need to hunt down Corvette parts anyway. No sand eating today, at least not right now. Yeah. Let me edit this from just chatting to No Man's Sky. Got to do it over on the green platform as well. I think we're good on the red platform. The red play platform. I don't have a game listed there at all, so it's not a big deal. All right. Let's do this. We're going to hunt down Corvette parts. You guys are going to help me hunt down Corvette parts. Helping. Oh, can we actually put anything on here? Let's see what we have. have a walkway. I have hydraulic legs. I've never seen these, so I'm not sure about them. So I don't really have anything right now that I'm going to add. I want to get more habs. I need habs. I don't know if there's a way to like just find habs. I think it's just RNG on what you get, right? There's a trade system. Piece of hull for Corvette starship designed to streamline and protect core ship components. The streamer equivalent of holding the wooden spoon for your ground while baking. Yes. Now you're making me want to make cookies. Just saying. These are external platings. Do they really help? They probably help with shielding, don't they? So Sean reposted on Twitter an image of someone's ship. I wonder if I can find it. It's amazing. I hate that you have to do this in order to get the mark to go away. And the mark bothers me. I might have OCD. To some extent. I don't know. All right. Mark's gone. You don't have to click on them. You have to hover over them. I think we're in the right system still. Salvageable scraps there. Is that the only place that has salvageable scraps? So gotten. Yeah, but usually you can just hover over them really quick in a lot of games. Like this, you have to hover over it and wait. Hover over, wait. Hover over, wait. It's so annoying. It's all good. Is that Groton? Is that it? No, it's not. We have... That's not that. That's got to be it, right? That's it. That's what we want right there. Because we need salvageable scrap. And this is where my video gets all messed up. I don't know why it messes up my camera when it goes into this mode. Just so you guys know, in OBS, this still looks fantastic. It's crystal clear. So the whole messed up camera is just when it just on stream. All right, let's do this. We're gonna stay right above these. We're gonna get out here. We're gonna do a little scan around. That's what we're looking for. Nope. Salvage container, is that right? That's got to be right. Yeah, salvage container. So let's head over that way a little bit. I love this new ship. I don't even have to mess around with this. Live loading. It's grabbing more info. Doesn't do as well putting. That could be. So you don't have to go out like this. Just saying. You can actually. What's it called? Teleport down to the planet. Where is it at? I saw it. Hi. Bye-bye. That's not it. I'm trying to find where this freaking thing is. This is so weird. Okay, there we go. Is it really that deep? I did not get any holes. What the heck? Where was the hole I came in at? Is there really a creature right there? All right, where's that? So this is not the expedition. Just so you guys know, I finished the expedition. 698, 762. The expedition was good. You don't get anything fantastic from the expedition this time, to be honest with you. You just don't. I'm not saying it's not worth doing. If you enjoy the game, then do it. But usually you get ships and other things from doing the expedition. Where is it? There it is. With that said, if you watch a video, there's a couple of guys that have put out videos on doing the expedition, the Expedition 20 Breach. And if you follow their video and go in with the materials that they suggest you go in with, you can get the expedition done in like 3 hours. What's that organic rock? Chlorine. All right. Wait. Is that really down there? Right next to Flora. Oops, that one's 1079, 782. 258. Let's go to that one first. The fact that you can just leave your ship up here. Got a thruster. Aerofoil. I'm just not getting anything fantastic though. Like none of the stuff that I really need. That's 519. 1,000 away. That's buried technology. All right. What have we gotten so far? And these cargo boxes aren't actually something you can put on the Corvette, at least not yet. It would be nice if you could. Uh-oh. Where's the... It's up there! Are you kidding me right now? Yeah, I'm not making that. I'm gonna have to call the ship down. That sucks. Stop it. I have to go out on here to do this. What do we have there? What do we have here? I really need to clean out my storage unit. This is why I need more of the habs though, so I can put more storage units up. was my marker at? It's over there. Is that a down ship? No, it's just a building. We almost took a side trip. I have this game. I want to play this game, but I would turn into an absolute loot goblin, and then I'd need to figure out a sorting system. Oh, you have no idea. Does it show my freighter here? So it won't let me access my freighter's full inventory. It's just showing the initial inventory slots here, but there's nine large inventories on my freighter that are so full of stuff. So these are actually, this is one of my freighter's inventories. This is freighter inventory. This is storage 1. This is 0. So when you build out the inventories, here's what you're looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And each one of these is basically a link to the 9 that are associated to your freighter, which is also associated to, if you build a base on the ground, you can put up 9. Well, it's actually 10 because 0. And they're all they're all linked to each other. So no matter where you're at, if you put one down, you can just grab stuff from it, right? So right now, if I was to tear down number 1 and put up number 2, I would be able to access the items from number 2. Yeah. Cool and not cool at the same time, because I almost want separate inventories because these are all so full of stuff. I would love to be able to put up the living wall and a mission radar, but I need to find another hab. Oh, this is all new. Like why is it giving me? Oh, because I do have the option to put that stuff up here. Yeah. But there's so much that you can do. What is this anomaly cell? The boundaries are spectral energy, increasing the boundary strength within the local area of the garden against boundaries of a habitable habit. Okay. But yeah, I need to put up a mission radar because then I wouldn't need to go to the Nexus to access missions if I wanted to access missions. The game has developed so much over time. Where are we? Okay, that's where I need to be, right there. And just so you know, the whole oh, this is a big one. Let's hope for some good stuff here. The Corvettes, that ship that I have up there, that's a new thing. Your old ships can't just hover like that and let you jump out like we've done here. Whenever you come down to a planet, it puts down one of these things to allow you to beam back aboard to it. So that's kind of nice. But you can build these. So let me see if I can find, because this is absolutely amazing. In fact, let's go to Reddit real quick. Where's my No Man's Sky stuff? All right, name this ship. What the heck? Someone made that? Truly amazing. I found Skyrim. Oh, that's a hell of a planet. I hope they built a base on it. Wait. Oh, okay. He's gonna fly outside the space station. Wait, what is this? It's a Death Star? No, you can't have enough pieces to make this, can you? Look back at it. Look back at it. What? That has to be in creative mode. There's no way you're limited on pieces. Wow. All right. Finally finished the Totoro base. Very nice. Oh, this is not. No, not the game. That's interesting. Okay. Regular. Wow, someone did like it's almost like a turtle for this Corvette. Someone said my ship was messy, so I cleaned it up. Some people are very talented in building. So keep in mind, what you've seen me fly around in is a Corvette. That is what somebody else has built as their Corvette. Another nice Corvette. Shit. Nuh-uh. What even is that Corvette battleship? The flesh that devours. I think he did some stuff you normally can't do on them. Shockhopper. Tarantula Hawk. Nice. Yeah. Explain the custom Corvettes I keep seeing. Someone built the Millennium Falcon as a Corvette. That is true. Oh, they did a really good job with this. They used the Atlas parts. Okay. Oh my God. The dedication. What? It's the bus. The party bus has arrived. I did see some of the. Oh, he actually friended one. Caught it as a pet. That's too funny. 20 expeditions. Oh, he's got the flash from each expedition. That's awesome. I didn't even think about doing that. I have done all 20. My version of the Batwing. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. You've got some really creative people out there. I am squares. Oh, their base goes into a friggin' wall. That sucks. 5 great sci-fi shows, 5 tribute ships. Let's get into it. From Battlestar Galactica. These are Corvettes that people made. Star Trek, Bird of Prey. Damn. Yes, Azure and AWS are both trying to have an outage right now. Yeah, I didn't know AWS was, but that's the reason. Azure is the reason why I can't get logged into Dune. I'm sure it's messing with the VA as well. Interstellar. Someone. Oh, not gonna lie. That's a lot of habs. These are ships that people have created in No Man's Sky. V Keepers, I kind of want to show you what I've got for my freighter. Let's see. I don't know where my freighter is at. Let's bring it. Let me show you something. See that? That's my freighter. I just warped it in. And now you're starting to see the other ships that follow my freighter around, my fleet, come in with it. Yeah, just wait till we get up there. I might actually move up to an S class at some point. I'm not sure. I really like my freighter and I don't want to lose it. So let's take a look around. You see all these ships around it? That's part of my fleet. This is a living ship. What's up? I think this is just a S or a can't even think what it's called. Science vessel. Now, you recognize the Normandy? Mass Effect. See if I can get a better shot of this. That is the Normandy. No, I did not create it. No Man's Sky did. They created it. That is a ghost ship. from a specific. These are all ships. A lot of these are ships from specific expeditions, past expeditions. And I know you're thinking, oh, I missed out on those. Usually, starting in December, they redo some of the expeditions and they do them in 2-week increments so you can catch up on a lot of them. But yes, that's a living ship. Right there. The living organism ship. I can't remember what space show that's based off of. Now, let's go land, shall we? Because this is a Corvette, it lands a little differently than other stuff. But yeah. Big ship. This is the inside. Let's see, it's got some of my ships here. That's my speeder. It's the fastest ship I have, like for traversing planets. If you're on the planet, it goes really fast. This is one of my favorite ships, the Starborn. Just kind of hovers there. Then I have different ships. This is my Hunter. This is my regular ship. This is kind of neat. I'm going to show you. You ready for this? Yeah. Gotta love how that works, huh? But these are all just my just some of my ships that I've gathered over time. I think you can have 9 or 12 total. Is it not? I may not have it on this save. Oh, the Wrath. There we go. This is another living ship. The other one's just a larger of this type of thing. Yeah. So it has like living parts, right? They're all the same type of thing, but a little different. So if we go to the bay here, hey, what's up? You can send those ships that you saw out around. You can send them out on these missions, and they'll go out and then gather supplies, do whatever, and come back. This is my fleet. You also have a squadron. Just so you know, if I get into a fight, these guys will automatically show up. I have a fourth one, but I keep saving to find a good one. But these guys will show up and help fight. This is my fleet. I have a couple of combats, then exploration. The Mirror of Souls. It's kind of cool. The Normandy. Leviathan, organic. This is the organic vessel, the living thing. Ship of the Damned. I didn't realize he's both high combat and exploration. That's kind of cool. But I have space for more. I just haven't gone out and gotten more. Here's the fun part. Now you can access the freighter's storage containers this way. This is what I was talking about. I have all these storage containers just filled up with stuff. There's a fun part. This is some of the inner parts of the ship. This is a teleporter, basically. This allows me to scan whatever system I'm in. This is a large refiner. Oh. Let's put that in storage container and let it continue on. I didn't realize I had that going. Well, I have 3 of those. These extractor cores will sit there and gather. They'll just gather stuff. Out of the atmosphere, basically. So it's kind of cool. The organic ones are really neat. There's more to them than the regular ships, but they are neat. I haven't delved into them a whole lot. Daybird, thank you. I appreciate you, man. How is work going? 32 months. Dude. So like you can build a ton of stuff on your ships, on these freighters. Here's all of those storage containers that I was telling you about. They sit here, but you can access them just by going into your menu and doing this. I think these are leftover stasis devices that Daybird gave me way back in the day. I don't need them. I've got so much stuff that I can sell. I could probably get back up to the 4 billion units if I wanted to, just selling a bunch of stuff that I've got. You're back. Welcome back. Where did you go? How is work? Also, you can grow stuff on your freighter. You can make a really big freighter. Like you can add rooms. You can add in what would it be? Technology room. You can add in open spaces and create just huge freighters that I'd be in storage and base building space heaven. Yes, there's farming to an extent. So like I said, I've got these growing on my ship, right? Let me show you something else. This is something that Daybird helped me set up years ago. No, bases. I have to find it. And on gold, silver, mold, sulfur. We have to get to paradise. I don't remember if it's this. Brood, orbital, omega, stasis plants. I think this is where we want to go. Can you get gases on the freighter? You can now, Daybird. That's something that happened a little while back since you stopped playing. Depending on the system that you're in, it will pull them. So Daybird helped me set this base up. Um, first things first, let's go out here so you can really get a good look at what's going on. Also, tell me this planet isn't just gorgeous. All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at all the power that it's using. No, I think we have so much extra power here. I don't think we're using nearly all of these power generators. I usually have a battery set up so we can see. All right. So, yes, all of these, and you can actually harvest all plants just by doing that. Out of this whole section, it just harvested all the plants. Did it harvest from above too? I don't remember. Do you remember if it does that? I thought it used to. But yeah, you can harvest all of these. I'm not going to sit here and do this. I don't need them right now. So big. There's so much in here. Oh, this probably takes us up top. Yeah. It looks like it did harvest from up here. Look out there, though. It's just gorgeous. This planet's awesome. I don't know why I've got this ship here. Oh, it was the last one that I had, I guess. We'll do this. This ship doesn't allow me. I should have switched over to the Hunter, because the Hunter allows me to stop and back up. This, you have to be moving forward at all times. But yeah, this is some of what you need to make those stasis devices. Daybird had, I think, 1 or 2 bases set up, and he was able to make the stasis devices. And once you can make stasis devices, they sell for so much that you're done trying to gather anything for money. But luckily, there's so much more to do in this game rather than worry about just money. Three bases? Okay. All I know is... Oh, I'm not going to be able to see it here. But if you have stasis devices, it's insane. One for each gas mineral combo, and then wherever you put your plants. That's right, because it takes... Takes, what, 1 or 2 different gases? I'm just trying to see if there's anything here that I want to sell. I mean, these right here, you got 10 that would sell for 1,200,000. Yep. There's so much to do in the game if you really just want to do it. They've added in fishing a little while back, which is actually pretty cool. It's pretty fun. Let's do this. Storage container, storage container. That can go in that. This can go in storage container. Let's put this in there. This is a personal refiner. Kind of cool. All right. Let's go back out to our Corvette. All right, Daybird. Hey, thanks again. I appreciate you, man. Have a great day at work. Hopefully it goes smooth and quick, and I will chat with you later. Yeah, you're probably already gone. If not, we'll have to set up next Monday and Tuesday to play some Necessity or whatever it is. Necessity. So, all right, Beekeeper. So you have this, right? You've got your freighter that you end up getting, which is really kind of nice. But on top of that, we're gonna teleport in the Nexus. This is the actual hub. So if I had network turned on, actually, I'll turn it on. So here's what's going to happen. This is a hub, and now you're starting to see other actual players arrive inside the Nexus, the hub. So all of those white those are all players. And this place can actually get pretty full at times. And see, they're all sitting here because what's going on is the Nexus allows you to run these carrier AI fragment. It allows you to run these missions, and people can actually join up. Even if you don't invite someone to your party, you can start up one of these, and other people, it'll give off a notice that, hey, they're starting this, and other people can join. That carrier AI fragment, I think that's what you need to find Corvette shot or Corvette pieces from space. I don't know. It looks like the same thing that was in the expedition. If you do decide to play, make sure you've linked your accounts, your Twitch account and Hello Games account, because if you come over here to this guy, see how it says collect Twitch rewards? Now I can go through and say, okay, I've got all of these things that I can actually collect. I can grab them whenever I want. And you can collect them on any save, because you can have a lot of different saves if you want. Well, that's kind of cool. Companion egg. So these are all ships. Yeah. That's why I do try to run this game when they're doing drops, because not only do I get things from running it, but other people do too. And a lot of times, yeah, you're getting nice ships and things. Sandworm egg. Sandworm egg. This is a neat solar craft, another solar craft. I've got so much stuff that I just haven't really paid attention to. These eggs are actual creatures. Steve. Yeah, do I have? Nope, not on this save. These are the creatures I do have on this save. Let me grab him. Where was he at? Did I pass him up? No, there we go. Collectible received. So right there, we're going to move that to here so it's easier to find. Let's go see what we can craft, shall we? All right. We're going to put him in the incubator thingamabob her here. Egg sequencer. I don't know what to put in there. Ooh. Oh, give me just a minute. All right, I apologize for that. I was on the that was the law firm that's helping out with my disability claims, contacting over some stuff. And welcome back, Beekeepers. So we're gonna hatch this egg. Sequencer catalyst for sandworm. I'm just gonna put this in here and see what people have put. So a bit of info here. Yeah, but that just color changes. I'm looking for anatomical changes. I was wrong. There are some things that do change the anatomy. Captain Steve released a video today showing different worm. It might be restricted by character or something. I suspect he may not have tried enough different items, but it's hard to say. Here's a chart of all the resources and what colors they produce, and another chart covering the other 3 inputs. So let's look at this. Holy schnalamolies. Just want to say, wow. Weight, height, carbon increasing. So growth hormone, magnetized ferrite, so all of that's increasing. We should have plenty of carbon. Please tell me I have carbon. There we go. We've got a bunch of carbon. How much carbon though? Helpfulness increases, playful decrease, helpfulness decrease, playful increase. Should have added this to the table in hindsight. We'll edit and post with new info. So yeah, I never know how much to add. They'll do for you with more playfulness, meaning maximum playfulness. Yeah. It's insane. Let's see. Weight, height increasing. So $9.99 is the most you can do anyway. All right. All raw materials and their gene growth hormone. Another chart covering the other 3 improvements. Oh my God, that's the lawyers again. One minute. All right. Hello, how are you? Can I show you my ship? That depends. I mean, oops. you can. Let me, hold on. And welcome in. Go ahead and post a link and see if it removes it. I'm not sure if I still have to do a permit or not. There. Now you can show me. And sorry, I'm trying to figure out. You wanted to do a flyby. Zoom. You're wanting to join my this, is that it? Starship launch fuel. How much? Oh, living pearl, crystal silver. I kind of like those colors, but I don't know that I have enough of those to do that color. So here's what I'm looking at, you guys. 2 ships, one big, one fast. For Corvettes. Oh, I could do the uranium. I'm not real fond of. I mean, I like the color, but I almost prefer this. There's no. I don't have enough end. All right. Yes. Let's see what we've got. Dye injector. I don't have a lot of that. You would have to join my game. Give me just a second here. Am I still on network open? I am. Okay. I do not remember where to find my name. Oh, yeah, I could. Werewolf Dave, hello. Are you able to get into the game, Dave? Because I was not. Yeah, let me get through this egg sequencer thing here. We're trying to build out. Where did the carbon go? Ooh. I don't know what the gene splitter is gonna do. Gene splitter, just everything's unstable. So it doesn't matter. Dye injector does that not matter? Natural calibrator personality. Chat, is this real? My bot is real. Track your 100 streamer goal. Is that real or just a dream? All right, so let me explain this to you real quick. Is it Alisodana? I don't know. It's so Tark's Frosty Mug is my bot account. However, it is using the frostytools.com bot. It's AI. Frosty Tools has done an amazing job. Ken, aka Frosty Tools, has done an amazing job with bot to to interact with chat and to do certain things, it's amazing. Yeah. So there's several bots that I have associated with Tark's Frosty Mug. So they use that to talk through. So I use Mix It Up. It'll also push out messages through Tark's Frosty Mug. Frosty Tools. There's other stuff. Yeah. It's Tark. Analyze the endurance spin rate. So yeah. And I'm sorry, I am trying to figure out material equals main color. Actually, you only need to use the 100% of one material for successfully change the color. Oh, how many geodesites do I have? Can I access? Oh, I can. Superconductors. Can't. Overdosed. So you only need 4 of those. Aggression decreasing. Neural calibrator. Is that where this other list comes in at? Independence increasing. We could do, actually, we could do carbon again right there. Nope, it says decreasing. Helpfulness says decreasing. What about sodium? What about uranium? We're gonna try different things here. Helpfulness increasing. Dose is 62. Do I have more face? Ugnium? All right, let's see what happens. We're gonna see what happens, you guys. And yes, Alisadena. I wish I'm really bad with names. I apologize. Let's attach this puppy and see what we get. All right, we're gonna get a better look at him on ground. That's for sure. Let's go take a look. And then I'll get to a planet, and then you'll be able to see, or then you'll be able to, yeah, get the map coordinates. Helpfulness decreasing sounds like, yeah. Let me close this stuff down. You know what? I want to get to where it's sunny. I don't want the dark side. Oh well. Let's just do it here. All right. How do I summon him? Oh. There he is. There's our sandworm. He's not as big as the ones in Dune. Air Steve. Alice? Is that right? How do I look? How do I get you the map coordinates again? Do I have to be in my ship? And this guy's small, just so you guys know. This is a small guy. I don't remember if I have to be in my ship or what. He's chunky. He is. Is this where we look? Why can I not remember how to find the map coordinates for the system I'm in? You can ride the work. You are now officially a Freeman warrior. The worm, yeah. Right. Why can I not remember how to do this? Did they change it? Is it? There we go. So Euclid Galaxy. There's the map coordinates. If you're still here.
I have 6 prizes. Whichever number you pick, I'm going to give that thing to you right now.
Dragon spawn.
Okay. What number do you want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? 3. Do you want to change your mind?
Yeah.
Number 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's
exciting.
a hug.
Oh, it's good.
Oh.
Hug. Cool. Come here. So nice meeting you. Thank you. Thank you. Nice long hug would be good. Nice. Nice. Thanks, man.
Oh. I chose right.
Welcome in, Dragon Spawn. How you doing? I almost played Ark today instead of this. I wasn't able to log into Dune because Azure, Microsoft Azure, is having issues. Very tired. Been dealing with your granddaughter a lot. I'm sorry. Chaos Goblin. You know, we have the freighter here. I'm very tempted to get rid of that. Put up a mission radar. What do I need for this? An ion battery? Serious? I don't have an ion battery on me. There we go. Gather milk. You know what? I'm going to accept that. Ooh, I wonder how this is going to work from this. Acquire milk. Is that going to acquire 4 types of milk from friendly creatures, recently farmed creatures? Scan creatures with the analysis advisor. Yeah. Like, is it gonna list? On this? Well, the thing that I'm confused about is normally you start these missions from inside the Nexus. It spits you out on into a system where you can do the mission. This is basically just letting us free roam. I guess. Do not let Air Steve harvest the milk. All right. This guy produces honey. We might have to go to a different planet. Do these even tell? Doesn't really tell.
Thermal protection falling.
Your mom came in to update your why didn't you play Ark? I just decided on this. No special reason. I couldn't play Dune because the servers, well, because Microsoft Azure is causing problems with character stuff. We're gonna have to hit a different planet, I think. Also, let's kick off. Oops. Network. Shouldn't this give? If we go here, will it show us where to go to do this? All right. I thought maybe it would show us a location to get the milk. But it is not doing that. Yeah, there's actually a lot of fauna that'll give milk. I just don't think there's any on that planet, which is fine. There might not be any on any of these planets in this area. I don't know. I've got uranium here. Ooh, this might be a difficult planet to try and get it from as well. But if you guys need uranium, you can get it from this small base that barely exists. You got to go to a meeting now? Okay, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Get to your meeting. I know I skipped a meeting that I could have attended here about 45 minutes ago where they're explaining what's going on with our government shutdown and everything, you know, me being a VA employee and everything. But since I work nights, I'm not going to worry about that. Look at that. What the hell? See, I can get a bunch of uranium if I need. Now that'll fill back up. Or we can sell some uranium. I do have a lot. I'll just sell it all. I have a hard time believing I didn't have a building set here. Oh, so in order to put these ship things here, you have to have like that there. That's why I did that. I just left this open like this. What was I thinking?
Radiation protection falling.
I'm trying to think. Normally before Nexus mission will remove it from your log. Oh. No. No then. No then. Those are not going to have milk. Oh, it has craw milk. Really? Are these guys gonna eat? You guys gonna eat any? Oh, it is. Nope, that's the shadow of it. I was getting all excited for nothing. Here, guys. Here, guys. Need to milk the radioactive space bird? Yes. Hey, 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 hey. Keep that radiation away from me. Really? You coming after me or what? I have a hard time believing I didn't scan this planet when I first came here the initial time. Are there only flying creatures? Holy crap. There's no ground creatures here.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
All right. What kind of plants do we have here? Lifeless, temperate, overgrown. That's where we want to go. Airquill, the one with the rings. That one right there. It's a paradise planet. Let's see what kind of paradise, shall we? Is it truly a paradise? Or, Also, what am I gonna have for lunch today, you guys? I didn't want to land in the water. Tacos sound amazing. All right, let's see what we get here. I mean, this planet looks pretty cool. It's purplish-ish. Yeah? Oh. Haha. Is this? No. He's fast. Are you gonna have tubers or are you gonna have nope honey? All right, honey. We're not doing good here. I don't know where. I need to get over. Find that one. Wait, how? Oh, hello. Just an eye. Produces bone nuggets. Just a rolling eye. We can call out Steve. Oh, feeling empty. Well, let's give you a couple of treats there, Steve. That's what we're naming him. Can I actually rename him? Oh, you guys. There you go. Steve. There's Steve. This is not getting my mission done. Oh, goodness. I'm not sure where we're supposed to get milk from. It's usually not this hard to find a planet with creatures that have milk. We've only found 4 of the 9 so far on this planet, so I'm not seeing any more spots here, so they're not in this area. All right. Oh, don't tell me the rest are all water. That would suck. Does anyone know if in No Man's Sky water creatures produce milk? Well, milk be fine.
She's a wolf. And
Milking wells, maybe. I'm not seeing
the
anything
mouse's
but
ghostly
those
howl
damn
stakes
things.
claim to
mean, if those guys would land, we could at least get some craw milk, right? Come here, guys. Come here. I can't get up that high. Come here. I know. I don't need your stuff. I know. Yeah, I know. Actually, you know what? Let's grab some honey. May as well do it from you too. We can cook with that. I almost hate to do this, but let's go hit the water and see what creatures there are, because obviously that might be what we have to end up doing. All right, let's put that in there. We now have some honey. Let's go hit the water, the ocean area, shall we? I don't know if I've got the hydrojets on here or not. I do. The aquatic things to land. All right. Wild milk. All right. Oh, are you kidding me? I don't have any in my inventory. They were on my ship. Will these eat it? Okay, that is not what I was expecting. So they don't eat stuff. They run into you, they explode. Yeah, see, I was hoping I could get close enough and interact with them, but you cannot. All right, so that's a no-go. All right. This mission's turning out to be a lot more difficult than I had expected, you guys. Seven of 9. Shoot. What other planets do we have that could possibly? That's uranium. Fungal mold, copper. Maybe this blighted planet. Seba 5. Let's try it. Do you? Oh, goodness. Okay, this is Airquill. Where is... That's Earth. Oh, that's... What are you? You are where we're heading to next. Do I have... Nothing discovered, so I haven't been there. You know, we have this spicy ramen that Ghost Orchid picked up that we haven't tried. Maybe I will try that for lunch. FYI, I don't necessarily do well with spicy foods. Like hot spice. But it does sound good. I think she fried up some tofu the other night too that's available. That would go well with it, I think. Japanese takeout. Oh. Yes, please. All right, we're about to see what happens. See what we've got. Come on, milk. I need some milk. Oh, this is going to be a toxic planet. All right. Fresh milk. You and I are about to become friends. Wild milk. Sweet. All right, there's some milk. These guys are going to have different types of milk. Really, I had 200 or something on me earlier. Now I've got none. Oh, now you're all my friends, huh? Now we can all be friends. Or recently milked. How about you? You haven't been recently milked. Nor have you. Look at all my friends. Oh, look, there's even some pooper up here. So these guys have eaten. Oh, he hadn't. One more, you guys. One more. You like that, tiny cow? We're going to grab these peas, too. That's why we're here. Oh, wait. We may as well grab the sweet root. All of it can go in here. Well, let's turn this in first. That. All right, so we've got this. Single splinter of the colossal. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. That sucks. That's all right, though. It's all good. All right. No, I forget that I have a refinery unit right here that I can use. All right, what else is there on the mission radar? So wiring looms are a good one to get. Repair kits are good to get. Trying to decide if I want to grab some lunch or what. Scam. Food good. Do the health thing. Yes, it is. I kind of want to see. Have they? Have they fixed the Azure stuff? Current status. We have initiated the deployment of our last known good configuration, which is expected to complete within 30 minutes. As the deployment progress, customers should begin to see initial signs of recovery. Once complete, we will begin recovering nodes and routing traffic through these healthy nodes. Customer configuration changes will remain temporarily blocked while we continue mitigating efforts. And sorry, for those of you that don't know, this is Microsoft Azure. It's causing problems with a lot of stuff right now. I don't know what time. $11:24. So it should be clearing up soon, hopefully, because that was about 20 minutes ago, 19 minutes or something like that. It is what it is. Let's go drop these parts off. I have to go to the space station to do this. I honestly need to clean out my inventory. I've just got so much crap in here. I like to have a lot of this stuff, but I've got way too much crap in here. I would really like to get into Dune and make a spice run, but that might have to wait a little while. All right. Sad hacker voice. I'm not in. Yeah. It's all good. Tainted metal. Let's put that on the starship. Why do I have the Nomad as my exocraft here? Platinum on the starship as well. Pyrite grease. Let's throw that on the freighter. Navigation, starship. Chromatic metal down there. Methane, freighter. Oops. Powder there. We can keep you posted on our attempts. Yeah, that would be great. We could all group up and do spice run. I really want to get a enough spice eventually so that we can do a carrier and then do the crawler. Managed to get another stack of spice last night, but can only do so much. Yeah. Last night I logged in for a few. I went and did a run in the buggy for Stravidium and Titanium, and I unloaded it. I went and grabbed some bodies. Not a ton, but I think I got like 8 or 10. Yeah, I have to assume that having the carrier crawler is just an amazing help. Yeah. Yeah. Don't really think I need the copper and stuff. I'm going to put this stuff down here, though. Then we're going to take that to the starship, that to the freighter. Tritium goes on the starship. Polished stone, freighter. Geode, I will keep here. I'm going to put... I don't know that I'm going to need... Oops. These, but I'll put them here. Freighter. Echo seed. I don't remember what that's for. Gravitino ball. I'm gonna sell that. Freighter. Starship. I'm gonna sell that. Those I need to get or undo. How do you feel about 50,000 spice sand in about 30 minutes? I feel that that would be amazing. Memory fragments. What are these for? Inspired Traveler. I'm gonna put that on the starship. We will put the plating here. Creature pellets here. This can go starship. All right. I'm analyzing all these. 1,000 spice melange. Yes. That would be a lot. I don't think I've had 1,000 spice melange. At any one given time, all at the same time. Storm crystal can go on freighter. All right, we have ad breaks happening on Twitch in just a minute. If you're on either of the other two platforms, the green or the red, you don't have to worry about the ads. You're not getting them. All right, what is this? Anomalous scaffold, bridge reality scaffold, crystalline. Allow the breach to become the bridge. Dave, oh, thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Just turn up the spice level to 50,000 with a Twitch sub. That's right. Even got the little cactus screaming out at you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. We are slowly getting there. We're going to go sell that stuff. Yeah. Prime subs are awesome. I love the fact that they haven't done away with giving folks that free sub if you've got Prime, you know? Okay, we're going to get rid of that. And I should have a Gravitino ball to get rid of. I have... Oh, I do have fishing stuff. Spicy chum. Is that it? What's the void mode? It's funny because I don't remember what a lot of this stuff is. You know what? We can just fast travel. We can just teleport to one of my bases. Love fishing in games. Yeah, so the end of the final mission in this for Expedition 20, the current expedition that's going on, you have to fish up a squid and then release it, and then this big monster boss squid appears and you fight it, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Hanzu. Keys click soft, the vibes insane. Hanzu's here, the chat's in bloom. Light up the screen, clear the gloom. Hands up, hands in the room. Hello. Welcome in. Got all you folks from that side of the world here. We got a storm going on. So yeah, this is how fishing works here. Got your fishing rod, right? We're gonna apply some bait here. This is gonna give 79% catch to rarity improvement, and size is 2%. I'm fishing in a storm. Means we possibly catch some different types of fish.
Ground protection falling. Weather update. Storm clear.
Oh, storm's clearing now. We got him. We got us a fish. It's a marine glowworm. Just came home from ballet lessons. Nice. Catch fish and possibly on fire. Possibly. Yeah. Come on, you know you want it. Here it is, this next one. Abyssal crab, rare fish. So there's also this. Right?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You got a portable grill. Access your ingredient list here. And then over here, you have cold storage where you can put all of these types of things in there. Basically, the fish that you're catching. You can also use these fish to catch other fish. This is our skiff, by the way. We can apply new paint. We're gonna go with purple because I'm purple. I like purple. But you can throw that down. I can throw it down pretty much anywhere. There is a grill. It's basically the nutrient processor, but it's on the skiff.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's all it is. It's the same thing as your nutrient processor. In fact, you can access your ingredient storage right from here. You know? Recipe catalog. I have no cooking recipes apparently. Oh, and so this is giving us the option. No, that's not a thing. We can do cream. We'll get the cream going. You can catch more rare fish. Like I said, the end of breach 20, you catch the extremely rare octopus thing, and then you release it, and that brings up a boss to fight. I don't know. Oh, we can just craft butter from that. Now, butter with... What do we want to put the butter with? Can we do honey? Gooey butter. We can do gooey butter. But what if we add it in? That doesn't do anything. Okay. What if we add in a crab? It does not do it. I'm just wondering if you can add in anything else to that. Do you have to do gooey butter first and then do something? Yeah, I think you do get recipes through like figuring out stuff, right? I don't know. Gooey butter? Not with fish. Not with that one. Not with that one. Maybe with liver? No. Not with the frozen tubers. I don't mean to keep clicking on that. Oh, maybe we do something with the wheat. Let's make some flour from the wheat and then see what we can do between that and the butter or the milk or whatever. Where's the gooey butter? There's got to be a page, right? We're gonna see frozen. There are, but sent me a link. Yeah, that's the same one I'm looking at. Let's see. What's it called? The gooey butter. Oh, do we have eggs? It doesn't have a gooey butter listed. Oh, it does. Churned butter, stick honey, gooey butter. It's used in a bunch of different things, actually. Flower, creature eggs. That's the thing. I don't think I have any eggs. I don't. I don't. I do have a larval core. Right there. Why will that go in with it? Gooey butter plus that. Now, do you guys see why I get nothing done in this game? Because I screw around and do stuff like this. Whaling batter. All right, so whaling batter. Oh, do I have a crab apple? I don't think I do. Prickling jam, syrup nectar. Obviously, I need to do more stuff with the refining of foods and stuff, feeding the animals. What is poached worms? Is that going to be a bait? It's an edible product. I don't know. Whaling butter or whaling batter and gooey butter makes something. Did I use up all the gooey butter? Oh my goodness, this is gonna be delicious. Now, if you eat that, what is it gonna do? Exosuit nutrient system will activate 8-second jetpack overload. I mean, that's not a ton of time, but how do I not have an ion battery? Because I have no cobalt on me? Really?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's kind of cool. It's also worth money. Did you know that? It's worth quite a bit. 167,000 units. That's not bad. Also, you could take it on the Nexus and feed it to that guy and get nanites, I believe, doing that. Nanites are one of the harder products to come by in the game. Not impossible, just harder. So now I'm just in it for the fishing. We're fishing for stuff. So in this game, you can get different fish from different times of day, during storms, during not storms. I mean, it's, I think, different depths as well.
Ground protection falling.
Depressurized blob. Depressurized blob. Also, using different baits, you have chances to catch different things. There are quite a few different baits in the game. In fact, let's put this rock fin on here. You'll see it's changed the rarity and catch size improvement. Mud crab.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
You know what? Let's not do that. That was stupid of me. We want to put those over here in the cold storage. Ooh. Guys. We have electricity. It's not great. It's only potential C. But we have electricity not too far from here. Does stuff rot in this game? No, it doesn't. Why there's a cold storage? I don't. Immersion. Okay, so we need to go this way. Ouch.
Ground protection falling.
All right, so 49%, 48, 49, 48, 49. What does it go up here? 48. So this right here. This is where we get the highest build. Can I craft? It's not there. Where is it at? It's right there. Oh, I do have this stuff. We need to put a battery over there. No, back up here. You know what? We'll just run it through the ceiling and stuff. So this is kind of a neat part of the game as well.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What you are witnessing is amazingness. Oh, this is going to be too long of a run, isn't it? It's going through the... Oh, you guys. It won't work. I have to do...
Ground protection falling.
Let's see. Where did I put the, oh, there it is. I did not get a good jump on that one. Stop it. Stop it. Let me stand. Let me stand here. You're killing me. You're killing me. Killing me, Smalls. All right, so now this is getting power, and that's constant power, so we're not using solar or anything. That's really nice to have that here, because that now means
Ground protection falling.
that we can maybe in here. Carbon nanotubes for metal plating. Let's run it off the bat. Let's also put up a, where's it at? Cloaking unit. Okay, oh, what are we missing? Gold. How am I missing gold? Do I not have gold on my ship? Volcanic event. Look at that. I'm surprised it's not burning this wood. I have no gold on this ship. What? I have gold on my ship now. Pop. All right, that hides wires, by the way, so I don't have to worry about seeing those ugly wires. Whoa, hey. Chill with the volcanic crap. All right. What else do we want to put here? Could put a... I don't know what this really does. The boundaries of reality begin to... increasing the boundary strength within the local area and guarding against reality continuing. Anomaly seal. I'm going to see... sort of turn it on. Protection restores, doesn't go down. Mostly so you can concentrate on other things without worrying about guzzling elixirs. Oh, this was for a specific expedition, it looks like. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing, Ian? Ian? Is it Ian or Ian? I will never get names right, just so you know. What happened to my back? I'm old. That's I'm old. That's what it boils down to. My neck kills me too. It's just that I'm old. Yeah, the new puppy has been pulling really hard, which doesn't help out. But yeah. Do I want to put up a galactic terminal here? Throw up 3. We need 3 microprocessors to do that. Can I build them right now? What am I missing? Carbon nanotubes. There we go. 25 years ago, you decided to become a knight wearing chainmail. Often, oh my god. When you say become a knight wearing chainmail, is this for like LARP type of thing, or explain? I should really go if they. I don't know if they're still doing the LARPing here at Estrella Mountain, but I should probably go if they do and just watch it. Foam and rubber acting like in role playing. Yes. I went all into Full Metal Combat. Night fights? Where is that at? Where do they do Full Metal Combat night fights? I'm just asking in case I want to go see, because that kind of sounds cool to actually go and watch. Battle of Nations. I thought you were trying to say butt hurt. I'm like, wait, what? What did I do? What did I say? Hold on a sec. 1813. Battle of Nations is an international historical medieval battles world championship. So you're saying on YouTube? HEMA. What does HEMA stand for? Historical European martial arts. Okay. And then full contact medieval armored combat sport where participants wear replicas of historical steel armor. I'm not saying this is just down the road from me, but this is just down the road from me. The Armored Academy of Arizona. I can try a free class. No, I can't. Just no. I would get so hurt. I wouldn't be able to stand with that much weight on me. Oh my God. All right, let's. No. Are those real fucking weapons? Because they don't look rubber or foam. No! Yeah, LARP is inherently different than this. You just throw it to the ground and said, I don't think so. Oh, that was a cheap shot. Dude, he turned away from you. And, yeah, that's a... I mean, I don't know the rules, but if there's like any type of rules, that looked like a cheap shot. Ow! Ow! Not the legs! God! Damn! The back, the head. Shit. Yeet. I did not know this existed in today's day and age. Nope. Nope. Rules hit them till they fall on the ground. Yeah, that's the thing though. That one guy in that clip, it looks like he felt like the guy's down, he's out, right? Because I'm assuming at a certain point you're considered, even like in LARP, okay, you're dead, whatever, you're gone. And I felt like that guy felt like the other guy was down and out, so he stopped hitting him, stood up, started walking away, and the guy gets up off the ground, starts bashing him in the back of the head, well, the helmet, but still. The weapons are blunt. If you lie, you are out. Okay. So the guy was out. I know what you mean. If you're down, if you're on the ground, basically you're lying down, you're out. English is not your native. No, you're fine. To be honest with you, I don't know which one it is either. Shall we learn together? Lie means to recline or to tell an untruth, while lie is a caustic alkaline chemical used in soap. There we go. LIE. And it has two different freaking meanings. And how sad is it that I, at 54 years of age, have to look that up? However, lay, L-A-Y, you can lay down, 17 pounds. Wow. See, we all learned something today. What's the status of Azure? Is anyone able to get into Dune yet? And horizontal on the ground. Yeah. L-I-E. To lie down. L-I-E. But also to lie means to tell an untruth. L-I-E. They're both the same. All right, so we have these two items. Do we need to put anything else on this base? I know we have enough power to do whatever. Ooh, you know what? We could do a landing pad. I don't know if I could do one. Maybe over here. I would have to throw up that first. I need 10 metal plating, 2 ion batteries, and 2 microprocessors. Ion batteries I don't think I can make right now. I need to get some cobalt. Where is my cobalt? I think I might have to go up to my freighter to get cobalt. This is just German spoken by the French thing. Noble, derived from French spoken nobles and used for formal writing. Stool, chair, or help, assistance. Or stool, fecal matter. Just saying. All right, we need cobalt. Wow, we have a lot of cobalt up here. Do I want that much on my... We'll put it on the starship. All right, let's head back down there to the planet. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Old Elvis song. Wow. Really? It's not going to let me build that here. What else did we need? Two microprocessors, 10 metal plating. Carbon nanotubes, I'm going to need 2 of. Ten metal plating.
Ground protection falling.
Falling. All right, so we have that. You know what we don't have? It's not going to land there. We need... they're going to have to, if they haven't come up with it already, they're going to have to come up with the landing port for... for corvettes. We do mug other languages. I mean, American English. I don't know about like British English or whatever, but American English, the amount of languages we've taken other words from, I don't even know. Still no sandbox, huh? All right. So question is... let's go see if the Nexus, if they've already thought about that, and the Nexus actually has a blueprint for a landing pad for corvettes. I don't know if they do. Folks, ads are going to start in 5 minutes, just so you're aware, on Twitch anyway. On the other two platforms, there is no ads, but just so you're aware, we're going to have ads in a few. So unless you have Turbo or you're subbed, get ready for the fun ads. I wish Twitch would do away with ads. I know they can't. They have to, but they have to have them, but it sucks. When someone comes at night, American alarms go off. That's actually kind of funny when you think about it. I mean, we would say that alarms turn on when someone, you know, trips them. I get the term go off. Yeah, it goes off because it's tripping the alarm. Yeah. If you send an item by car, you call it shipment. While sending it on a ship, you call it cargo. Right? That's just crazy. Let's see if the hell is that? Roof salvage. Interesting. All right, alloy. These are all different. Those, here we go. This is the section we want. Nope. Nope. Fossil displays. Oh, I need to get some of those. I just realized I only have 12 salvaged data on me. Small screen. This is where this is the section where they're gonna have to add it in, I think, because we need to have a landing pad for when we teleport in. Otherwise, the ship ends up wherever. Go off and someone go off at someone. Yeah. Oh, languages. I could have sworn I had these items already too. All right, well, they don't have it yet. Sucks. All right, ad breaks in 1 minute, folks. Excuse me. All right, should we go back to collecting parts for this Corvette? Because we still don't have more hubs, and I really need more hubs, or habs, whatever they are. This is not the system we want to be in for this. For the habs. art to one another by making whatever effective noises. Is in co-op with a friend, 5 parts every 10 seconds. From the salvage metal. Oops. Because that's the only way I know of getting the Corvette parts is with salvage metal. Oh, we got ads. So if you got ads, actually, I'm going to use this time to take a quick break, use the restroom. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. And you guys are back from ads. So, Ian. I don't know what to call. How is it you get 5 parts every 10 seconds when you're with someone else? Because you're still doing the same thing. You're scanning for metal scraps, right? Yeah, but you still have to go down and get them. You fire it? You can fire at them? Most of the time they're in the ground. Have I been doing it wrong? When you say mighty Corvette weapons, what you're meaning is the cannon, right? I think let's go back here. My main first base location. It has the basic cannon on it. Yeah, I doubt mine has that. Highly doubt that mine has that. However, if you guys ever need some oxygen, we've got a bunch of it here. Yeah. Can I get into you from here? Whoa. This is why we need landing pads built for Corvettes now that we can put down at our bases. Because otherwise they clip through everything like ships do. I mean, okay, this is the Gotten is the one that we were going to. See where that's at. Is everything over? Is that where Gotten's at? You can? You can mark the moon from here? Do you know how long I've played this game? I did not know that. Top Red Bear, how you doing, man? For those of you out there, if you're not already, make sure you go give Top Red Bear a follow. Sorry you're late. You're not late. You're never late. You're 1,600 hours into it? Well, let's see. I guess you got some time on me then. I used to play it a lot, and then I got to where I only played during the expeditions. Let's do a scan real quick. All right, so we have one there. have any closer? Looks like that's the only one that we can see from right here, right now. Oh. Yes, let's see. Damage potential, 114. You're saying do it from higher up than this? Hover mouse over actual weapon. That's my photon. Oh, photon. Yeah, I guess it is there. Yeah. So 1,956. Then you got the. I think that adds to that. I didn't realize. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh. Oh, yeah. I see. I see. And that is better than actually, I've been scanning, getting out, going down. Ian, where have you been for the past 2 days? Yeah, I do that, but a lot of times when I scan and I'm right behind the pilot seat, it oops. It tries to, like, if I try to do anything here, if I try to mark something, a lot of times it'll try to put me into one of my, like, activate that or the captain's seat. All right, we're gonna travel a little distance here. There's one. Oh, there's solar vine. Am I missing? Pro potato aim here, you guys. I mean, This one might not be faster. Yeah, I'm hitting something. But I don't know if it's that or just rocks or something on the ground right there that I was hitting. Because I'm not... What's the distance you have to be at? I mean, I already got something from it, but I feel like not enough. Let's do something here. Let's go check it out.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, I probably should have scanned while I was down there. That's all right. Building. Hmm. I just want some habs. Because I just want, honestly, I don't want a huge ship. All I want is to be able to add in more storage and stuff like that. Trade other farts for halves? No, I know what you meant. Parts, yeah. I did not mean to do that. Is there a oh, there is a trader on the space station, isn't there? Which I might try. Because I think I've got stuff that I really don't want. Question for you. Do I have any on me? It's a thruster. The external plating parts. Do those add extra shield or anything, or are they just for looks? Oh, you trade at the Corvette workshop? Cosmetic. Okay. Good. I'll just get rid of those. Because I don't care how my ship look like.
Technology recharge.
Having 3 habs. So you can only add so much storage. Oh, shields? Okay. This is a pretty cool space station. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the looks of this space station. Okay. Can you trade them right from here? Trade. Ah. X, quick transfer. Is there any difference in these other than just like the look of it? What's that? Look of the attachments you install in them. So, like, the storage looks different on the Ambassador than it does on the Titan class or Thunderbird class. Edge kitchen. Really? Really? I did not know that. What do I currently have on mine? Does it let me access this from here? It does not. I'm just curious what this is. Oh, I guess it would be looking at it from there, huh? I don't have kids. No, I just don't. I don't pay attention to that stuff. And the Corvettes are fairly new. I have not spent a lot of time with the Corvettes. Does it not tell me what kind of hab it is that I have on there? Like, is there not a way to see what kind of hab is currently on it? Yeah, I have the basic one from the expedition, from Expedition 20, from the Breach, from this last expedition. I brought it back. Check the terminal. Like this. For under purchase, basic model. So it must be the Thunderbird class. All right. I don't know what any of these are. Stabilizer. External plating. The Arcadia is what we just got, I think, from the expedition. Is that not right? I mean, I really don't care about any of this stuff. I'm not going to be able to do this, am I? There's like nothing they want. They're like, eh. What about a heavy booster? Oh, that's 61%. So they like the boosters. Oh, hey. We can go that route. Do I want to get rid of boosters? That would give me... Unless you put one right behind the other, you don't have full access to one of the sides, right? Can I move that for now? Uh-huh. You can move that up there so you can access nothing. This is going to be the worst. This is going to annoy so many people. Wait, can we put... that there? And I like these better than I like the other ones. If you hit delete, does it actually delete it or just put it back in your cache? It's got to put it back in your cache, right? I did not save that, did I? Son of a bitch. Oh. It kept it. They're smarter than me. I hate the way that this moves around. Okay, what piece is that? That's a reactor. Can that fit on the top of that? It cannot. When it burns, burns, burns. Are you getting ads right now? Oh, this adds a shield. We're putting that underneath. Okay. All right. Professor Cynical, hello. Ads should be over. So, Ian, Johnny Cash remakes. That was home free. They are a acapella group. Yeah, that version of the song is really good. I really like it. So this reactor, what does this do? Hyperdrive range. Oh. Pulse drive efficiency. Launch cost. Negative. Shield strength. So we can put this on top of there. Or under here. Wait, do we have another one? We're getting all sorts of efficiency going on here, you guys. What are you up to, Professor? I don't know if I can set this anywhere. Wait, it'll go off to the side? I only have one, though. Which kind of throws the whole mix off, I think. Gives it the wrong vibe. Can we move this and put it up there? Oh, we can. We can do all of that. Rename to Frankencrappy. You don't like this? That should probably be in front of that, though. That's not peak German. Look, this isn't even close to peak German engineering. This isn't even crappy German engineering. This falls below that. This is barely barely usable. Oh my goodness. That's funny. No, it's fine. No, you know what? You're lucky that this isn't just a box, because that's normally what I build is boxes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Can that go on top of that? Oh, it can. You know what that means? It's all coming together. It's all happening, you guys. That means we get a little bit more shield. Oh no, that does not work. That's huge. Can that go back here? It cannot. Really? You can put this right there. That's right. If I'm going to go out, I'm going to go out with a bang. Well, that has two of them. I didn't realize I had two of those. We might get rid of that. Where is that trying to put it? I have to know. Is it actually putting it inside there? Because it's not putting it below, right? I'm just curious where it's thinking it's putting that. I mean, I honestly don't know where it put it. It put it in there somewhere. I've seen. We were looking at some earlier. Some people have done some amazing things with this. Unable to finalize. All modules must be connected. Yeah, see, that one did not. That's what I thought. And I don't know where that doesn't connect anywhere. It just doesn't. I know it's saying it will, but it just doesn't. Oh, you can connect it to the side of the friggin'. I'm curious, would that connect on the side? Like if I move that back, will that connect on the side. It will. Okay. I had to test. I can't believe you guys are making fun of my amazing Corvette. Look at this. It's the most amazing Corvette ever. There's not a single Corvette out there that's better. Hey, we have more space here now. We can add stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, so this shield strength. Oh, I need to upgrade the shit. Ian, where do you upgrade the class? It's got to be over here, right? Is it the same place you upgrade your regular starship? Upgrade class. It only takes 10,000 nanites. I thought it would give us more technology slots. Does it not? Do you not get more technology slots when you upgrade the class? 72. So it's storage. Oh my god. Do I have augmentation I can place? Full upgrade is 4 billion units for the technology. Or for all these too. Because if that's the case, I might go grab my I might grab my stasis devices, and I'm just saying I'll hold off. Okay, so shouldn't this be next to the phase beam arrays? No? Is that really part of that system? Are the phase beam oh, the phase beam arrays are different than the photocannon, of course. Each modification shuffles them again. Does it? I didn't know that. Because it doesn't do that on the regular starships. At least it didn't used to. Did they make it so it automatically does that? Because it didn't align these up together. You barely know the game. Stop being a smartass. Phase beam. I was gonna move them all down here, but all right. Like this is for the hyperdrive. Should that not be up here? That's giving me no boost at all. Yeah, see, now it's kicked in. This is supposed to give maneuverability, though. Where does that come into play at? Is that next to those guys? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Phase beam damage is multiplied by 50? What? That's insane. Launching gear. Oh. Launching gear is probably good to have with those, huh? You noticed you said not to move things around. I'm still moving things around. All right. I'm done playing around. Hope you're happy. It is now known as the Franken-Crappie. It's the Franken-Crappie. Eventually, we'll do that stuff. We will eventually have... Can you actually get enough habs to put in everything, like all 9 cargo and all of this stuff? Although the crew berth, the metapod, those are all useless, I think. The refinery unit, mission radar, living wall, and nutrition unit are the only ones that actually do anything. I don't think these two do anything. Right? 2 kitchens, a bunch of living walls. I did not know that. I thought you could only use so many habs. Like you could put a bunch of habs on there, but only so many of them would allow you to put things on it. I thought there was a limit. Take it out for a test run. Maneuverability sucks on a big ship like this. But it's all good. Your Corvette even has headlights. You spent a lot of time on your Corvette, didn't you? I want to find... Okay, so... Let me find Sean's post. Because Sean reposted someone's... That's 12 hours ago. This. I don't need the music or anything from that. But let's just... Is your Corvette this good? What people have made is freaking amazing. That has to be in creative mode or something, right? Because you can't have that many parts, can you? Imagine pulling into the Nexus and seeing that damn thing. My Discord link doesn't work. It was working the other day. Is that different than the one that popped up? Stream Elements has it wrong. Oh, that's for Riftopia. Is that one not active? That's for a different Discord. Let me put that down. Chat. I'll have to check with them and get the right one. Thank you. that's what you're talking about. Oh, werewolf. I missed that. I have a T5 buggy in Dune called the Jank that is made from looted and mostly busted parts. It's painted all different colors. Perfect trash panda child. That's funny. Yeah, my Discord link, that Discord link I just put in there, that's for my own server, not for the Riftopia. The Riftopia is a different server. That's cool too. Yeah, see, these are building skills I just don't have. It's awesome. This is a cool one too. I saw this earlier. But yeah, we were on Reddit earlier looking at all of the builds. We're looking at a lot of them. Some people have made some amazing Corvettes though. I mean, this doesn't look terrible. It is so basic. Oh boy. It's all good. Ooh. You're humble, scrappy on Discord, okay? Oh yeah, that looks good. I'm trying to think of the ship that it kind of reminds me of. Yeah, that's much nicer than what I've got. I've been sitting for way too long. Yeah, I mean, this isn't bad. It's not terrible. I like my freighter. I have another one off of another saved game that I really like as well. But I have yet to find another one that I truly like as much as this one. Like I haven't traded up yet. This is only an A class. But I really like the layout. I have one that's one of the thin ones that's all black on one of my other playthroughs. This one knocks a lot. I haven't done all that. I haven't spent enough time to go out and gather all of the salvage frigate modules that I need to really upgrade everything here and really upgrade everything here. Storage and everything. I mean, I just don't play this game that often. I play it mostly for expeditions at this point. I don't have a lot here on this. So no, I didn't spend a lot of time here. I haven't built... I built more onto previous ones that I've gotten rid of than I have on this one. I just don't spend a lot of time here. That said, I think I have enough stasis devices. Yeah, I've got... got a few. I would have to make runs to my different bases to get the items to make more stasis devices to fill this up back up to 4 billion probably, but... Of what? The stasis devices? If I wanted to fill this up to 4 billion again, because the maximum units you can hold is 4 billion some odd, or at least it used to be. And if I wanted to do that, I don't remember how many. 312 million, 312 million. I could get up to 3, I think 3 something with what I have. But I have the bases. Like I've got bases built to gather the like this is waypoint stasis plants. This is where all the plants are that I need to build the stasis devices. I would have to go through everything again. I just not that worried about it anymore. I've played the game enough to have done pretty much all of the stuff in the game. One of my mods, he was on earlier, Daybird. He has the 3 bases needed for fully making stasis devices. I think I've got not all on 3 bases, but I think I've got enough stuff throughout all of my bases to make them. But he used to make them, and we would just, you know, have max units and pro Kronos and have the right to wear the title chef. Yes. I just don't. I don't know. I have fun now, just kind of screwing off. The fishing is kind of really neat. I do have fun with the fishing. God, I don't know. They've reworked quite a bit. Chronos Chef gameplay, the last update. Chronos Chef gameplay. Really? I don't know. I don't know what the Chronos Chef gameplay would be. I'm gonna have to look this up. Chronos Grill System. The advanced culinary function provided by the nutrient processor, right? You got to give Chronos all your food items individually. Oh yeah, I haven't done that. Is Chronos the guy on the friggin' Nexus? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck him. Him and his stupid taste buds. That's funny. Cooking skills, you earned the right to label yourself chef. I didn't know. I have not done that. I'm assuming that's a achievement as well then. It must not be an achievement. Because I'm 100% on achievements for the game. Nope. I have not done the racetrack stuff. They should add those types of things into the achievements. I'm surprised they didn't. Of one with F? What do you mean? That is really surprising that they've only got 27 achievements in the game. So parts of the game you can still. Oh. It's funny because you did, yeah, there are parts off the game. I read it as of. I knew what you meant. So when you first wrote it, I didn't even read it as off. At least in my mind, I didn't. If I read it out loud that way, I don't know why. Okay. We are going to raid out. Wait for party. English is not. No, you're fine. You do not have to apologize. You don't look. If you say something I don't understand, I'll ask for clarification. But usually, when you say something, I'll understand. The nice thing about streaming is there's people from all around the world that come in that pop into streams. I've got 2 moderators from Finland. I've got other folks that take part from Sweden in the stream. That's part of the reason why I enjoy streaming still, even though I have an extremely small community. The people that show up and chat with me, it's just really nice because I get to talk to people from around the world. All righty. Yeah, they are the opposite of Arizona. It is. Very much the opposite. Okay, I am going to shut my stream down. I'm going to turn off the green platform and the red platform first. You guys, thank you for being here. Tomorrow my dog has a vet appointment in the morning, so I might be on a little bit later than normal. Yeah. It's my weekend. It's officially my weekend as of this morning at 6:30 this morning when I got off work. My weekend started, so good there. So for those over on green and red platform, thank you so much for being here. Remember, stay unique, stay beautiful, stay positive. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will catch you all tomorrow.